Steward. Steward.
Honorable Steward. Here is Steward.
Steward.
Hello there, friends. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. We're going to be getting started with some more Frostpunk 2. I've been really enjoying the playthrough. The second playthrough now. Unfortunately, we lost yesterday on our first run. But I feel, for it being our first run, we did really well. So let's refamiliarize ourselves with where we're at. We have a shit ton of coal, and I'm actually looking to get into coal liquefaction. Yeah, carrying coal liquefactor. Just because it takes 60 coal and turns it into 80 oil. So that's better oil efficiency, or a better fuel efficiency. We are needing to build some more housing. We're needing to get some food stuff underway. It looks like we have a little bit of a stockpile, but not nearly enough. Need some more goods, and then let's check over at the old dreadnought. Got a little bit of a food thing going on here. I think we keep this going steady, and we'll solve the food stuff back home. And we don't want to eat into this really. So we are going to be losing out on a little bit more oil currently. This is fully stocked up, so we should get some fuel. What are we looking at? Fuel reserves, right? Fuel stockpile hub. That'll give us another 50k. Which somehow we're overstocked. I don't know how that happened. Wait, why did we destroy this? Or maybe we never built anything there? I don't know what I was doing there. In any case, 58 weeks, 347 weeks, 344 weeks. And we look over here. Yeah, okay. Let's get into it. Is anything with the council going? No. Okay. Let's get going. As we get more workers, I actually think we send people over to the... No, let's get food under control here first. We don't have enough people for a food district. We've expanded that. We have not expanded this, apparently. Just do something like that. How long until this? 15 weeks. And exploring the Frostlands. Connect trails. Oh, we need to finish connecting trails. So you to you? We need Frostland teams. 3 more, in fact. Okay. Okay. This guy explored. Steam Valley. Settlement population, approximately 3,500 people. These hard people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hot houses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. The loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless Plains. At High Pass. Is this High Pass? Let's see if this is High Pass. We'll come back later. Nameless Cliff, Hot Springs. Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Population growth is marginally increased. Yeah, we'll do it. So where did they say? In Endless Plains. High Pass. High Pass is here. Endless Plains, I'm assuming, is over there. This takes 20 teams. I think we finished building this route first. Oh. Can I just go all the way there? I can, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Wait, is it taking Steam cores to do this? No, it's not. Why was... Oh, there were Steam cores there. Okay. And then with that... Okay. I think we go back into New London for now. We want to expand this, and I think we go 1, 2, 3, like that. We cannot afford the frost breaking. Family duties. I'll do maintenance. Steward, we have received complaints that more and more people performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus around here with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and get nothing done, complain a welder on duty. This is in line with my family apprenticeship, asserts a father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? We need to weigh in. We'll do this. Cammy, hello there. Thank you for subscribing. How you doing? It's been a little bit. We're needing to get more goods. Unfulfilled 245. And then, is that closed out? I think it is. No access to resources. So we tear this down. Yeah. We're needing... Okay, first of all, we have plenty of heat stamps, so let's do some research. Advanced pump jacks, but that takes cores, and we're short on cores right now. Advanced foundries, filtration towers. Subsidized housing block. This might be good. And that leads to something else that we don't know. Shelter, shelter. Let's do it. Subsidized housing block. Faye of the Gay, hello there. How are you doing? Two people I haven't seen for a little while here. We have the whale stuff coming in, so we're good on food for now. So I think we actually shut off this one. Yeah. And then we're actually going to... I want to help build this buffer up. Yeah, that works well.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Okay. We need composites. I think we get another industrial. That's goods. District. I think we need to make a new extraction district and probably do it over here. Oh, but there's this here. There. There. Okay, perfect. On your lunch at work, but wanted to stop by. Well, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Like, I've said this before and I'll say it again, like, people's time is limited. So the fact that you're wanting to spend, you know, your time here with me, it's incredibly precious. It means a lot, honestly. Significant population there, 2,000. Okay. Of course, yeah. Housing, we're still short on, but I'm hoping that the housing block will help out. I'm so nice and pretty. Well, now you're flattering. Youth program. I think we try this again. Or maybe we haven't tried this at all, but I think we go for it. Yeah, let's do youth program. And I think we'll just vote on it. If it doesn't pass, that's fine. I've been really enjoying this a lot. Ah, close, but not quite.
The law is tabled.
And it's people we need for extraction. So we might be able to... Let's see, you're 334. You're 331. So So we actually have enough like that. So we can do extraction district. This is still clearing, so we'll give it some time. With that in mind, we need to get more housing built up. But I think we get the composites under control first. Extraction district. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that, and then we'll build another one over here. Population growth has increased. Increase all stockpile limits. Increases exploration speed. Needs a workforce of 500. Hopefully we can get there. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries on mechanical knowledge. One day we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down, or even ones as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. The city has made a step towards the progress cornerstone. It's interesting, we're doing both adaptation and progress, which I think a healthy mix of both makes sense. Thank you for saying you love my streams, but for gendering, I do not use bro. That is, yeah. My pronouns are they, she. Housing insulation. We'll do the asbestos lining so that it's less heat needed. We turn that one off. I think we do the same here. We decrease. Yeah, of course. And thank you for respecting it right away. Yeah, so we can turn this off, and then I think let's increase research speed. Subsidized housing block. This is 20 shelter. I think we go ahead and do that in a couple places. Yeah, with the two of those, our housing situation is taken care of now. Raise funds. Ooh. Our trust is going down a little bit, so... Violet Jennings, 19, Porter. Delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about my life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. But that's not the point. Being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air other than New London. To do it right this time. That feeling. Spin! It feels like something to live for. Go spinny. Stretch. Big stretch. Oh, my back cracks from that. And then also, it's the full care package. It's hydrate, med check, and nice. Very important part of the care package. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. And then med check. I've had my meds today, but also for everyone out there, make sure that you're getting your meds. Staying on your regimen helps you feel right, helps you be performing your best, be doing your best, you know? So take care of yourself. Let's see. So we have enough goods coming in. I think we have... Yeah, we have this now. We have oil capacity building up a little bit. Goods is in a good place. So... Good stockpile. You know what? We should research... the next thing we should research, we should go into hubs and then get the maintenance hub. This would be good. Oh, I hate that escape brings you all the way up. Maintenance hub. Materials demand in neighboring districts is decreased. So it's basically trading heat for materials. Gonna head out. Very nice to see me. Thank you for stopping by, even for just a little bit of time. Take care, Faith. And I hope you have a nice evening. It was very nice to see you too. It's been a little bit. Fighting hub. Arena complex hosting fights, giving citizens an outlet for their frustrations. 100 workforce required. Thank you, yeah. Rail hub. Efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts is increased. Communications hub. Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. Don't want the surveillance hub. Emergency medical hub. Agglomeration of modular care units where patients from nearby districts can be processed quickly. Emergency medical hub, so it's only in housing. Okay. So this is for tension, and this is for trust. This is for efficiency, this is for workforce, this is for basically the preventing squalor. But I think it would be good to do those. Do I really need... Is it really gonna force me to have guard squad? Marginally decreased, slightly decreased. Lurkin. Increased by favorable Frostlanders, 45% of the city. Not affected by neutral evolvers. Significantly increased by free essentials. Yes. We have 22 scout teams. I think we go... There's cores here, but there's people here. I think we go here for the people. Lurkin playing Sonic Rush Tournament Edition. Missed these games the first time they came out. I don't know much about those games. But yeah, hope you enjoy. Highlands, Valley, Core's over here for 10. Let's take a look. Ooh, do they have to go around? Unfortunate. It'll work out fine, though. Okay. Central, industrial. Subsidized housing blocks can go everywhere, it seems. Last race ended with Bakamitai by Kiru. They are racing games on cool hoverboards. Ooh, interesting. I remember Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I thoroughly enjoyed that game when it came out. Let's expand it this way. And then we'll expand this district. Hello, geek. Hope you are doing well. We'll fund their projects. And we'll fund their projects as well. Help build a bit of trust. You need a little bit more here. Why does it keep, like, slightly ticking up over time? That's a little bit strange. Upgrade settlement needs 502. 500 people, 2 cores. Access the springs. Create settlement, that required... Oh, creating settlements requires a core. Of course, to make a generator. Okay, that makes sense. Lurking here at work. Thank you for the double lurk. I hope you have a nice lurk, and I hope work is not, you know, too stressful. Society. Spin. We go spinny. Callista, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna try for the youth program again. And I think we'll negotiate. Frostlanders, I think we're a little bit low with them right now. Advanced untreated sawmill. We want to build an untreated sawmill anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. Win-win there. Hanging in there. Well, from the sounds of it, I hope things get better for you. Sorry, that's just hanging in there. Dutiful youth enacted. Causes trust to go down a little bit. Oh, but that gives us a lot of housing.
A new law is in effect.
Indebted to the past, dutiful youth. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this endeavor? Yeah. Heat Stamp's income per capita is significantly decreased. Every 10 weeks. Ugh. 8.3. Minus 8.3. That is so much. Hubs. Maintenance hub. Research this idea? Extraction. We want to make the untreated sawmill. So we're going to make the untreated sawmill. But we're also going to expand this district. We already have 3 there, so I think that's fine. Let's just do 1, 2, 3, like this. Okay, we have the untreated sawmill game built. It's less things that are going bad for you, more things are rough for your bestie, and you're doing the best you can to support them. Yeah, I totally understand that too. It's, yeah, it, like, there's only so much you can do from, like, a remote position and, like, not in their life, and you want to help out the best you can, but sometimes you can't, and that's unfortunate. Heat stamps and cores. Okay. Yes. Yep. Definitely. I know exactly where you're at. Yeah. We're low on goods now. Why would we be low on... Oh, okay. Oh, population growth. That would be why. Let's get that much going. We need to get Can we expand? We might be able to. We could put 2 hubs here and then do 1, 2, 3. I think that makes sense. And then hub. We already have a heating hub. Yeah, let's start expanding out. How are things over here? Oh, we're also in colder weather. Let's just do 10. And then, let's see, refurbishing goods, carrying coal liquefactor. Recast composites. You're expanded already. I think we build... salvaging factory? No. I think we do this. Oh, it requires cores for that. We are out of cores. Rockno, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it and hope you're doing well. How you doing? What you up to? Let's see, we have 2 teams here. 7 weeks and a day. 5 weeks, 6 days. Okay. Frostlander's demands met. Let's see if we can make a promise with them. Mandatory crowding. Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Tension is marginally increased. Volunteer youth. I mean, we can go ahead and do that. That's a pretty easy one. Faith keepers are delighted you kept your word. Now look upon rule more positively. So it caused... I did that to raise their trust, but then lowered trust overall. Not fully sure if that was a worthwhile trade. But what is definitely worthwhile, we have a ton of people we can move over here now. Let's do like 1,000 over to here. And then I'd like to create settlements, but we don't have the cores for it, so that's unfortunate. Just stopping by briefly. You're at work right now and you have literally nothing left to do. Ah, yes. The end of the workday. Why are we still open? Or end of your shift. Okay, so we expanded that. We're still down 15 housing, so let's do subsidized housing block. Absent. We're stable there. Frozen Sea explored. And this is explored. Ice smelter. This huge machine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain. along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally restart the smelter. We do need to generate materials. I can't go directly there. It feels silly. It's like, oh, it's 2 little tick marks away. Freezing wind, it says windward more. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow. But little of use remains. This area contains some resource deposits, but they are too inaccessible to benefit New London. More. Is that like a water space? Like a little bay? No, that doesn't indicate water. Okay. I was wondering if that was the last autumn scenario. Okay. Let's see what's here first. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start fresh life in New London. We will take them. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been sent. The catch may still be edible if the people of New London have strong stomachs. We will take the catch. It says significantly increased. It's fine. Canadians. So some of these outposts we can't increase the number of people, but why doesn't this one count? Upgrading a settlement requires more cores. Okay. We only have 2 outpost teams. That takes 10. This takes 20. Okay. Plains and high pass. That takes 10, so maybe we do that next to start working towards this event. And also, we don't have the people here yet, but we have quite a bit more people arriving, so we should probably... We expanded it once already. Let's go ahead and do that, and 200 workforce. Okay. I think we go down here. Yeah, I think this makes sense. We'll get a little bit of additional heat. Something's getting built. Okay. Research. Uh-oh, not enough heat stamps? 55. Food energy efficiency. Heat dispatcher. Yeah, excuse me. Food energy efficiency. This is probably where we want to head to. Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more living space are required to take in strangers. Shelter is provided by housing is slightly increased. Merit-based housing. I don't like both of those, honestly. Equal pay. Heat stamp income per capita is slightly decreased. Okay. With the extra deposits, or composite, sorry, we can turn that down. And then, you know what? We should probably stockpile some food so that we're not just making the bare minimum. Let's do 10. We have 534 right now, so I think we do plus 50. Oh, this. Why is it doing that much? Something like that is much more reasonable. Okay. Not in session yet. Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Yeah, no. Workers' housing? What's this? Workers' village. Subsidized residential complex providing comfortable housing to workers and their families in the immediate vicinity of their workplace. Workers' dormitory. No. Worker compensation. I really want to do that, but... How much heat stamp income do we have right now? 18 per week. Central District is 8. Okay. I think we do hubs. And it's... This increases trust. But that's almost like a propaganda thing, right? Hmm. Let's do efficiency. Does that make sense? It might make sense. What other options do we have? Food energy efficiency. I wanted to look into this. This definitely makes sense. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good with where we are. We remember dutiful youth. Steward, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Tension is slightly decreased. I see. Housing's good. We have 7 teams. Wait, what does that look like? Oh, that's cool. I like that machine that was built. Sick outsiders from the Frostlands. We really need to find some cores. Because I'd like to upgrade the generator to make it more efficient with oil. I think that's the next 3 cores we do. Restoring an old London painting. We won't lose our history, all that knowledge, literature, art. It'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forward. It can be a foundation. Made a step towards tradition. Interesting. I haven't been doing much with reason. Okay. Pause for a second. I want to get housing under control. Expand this. 1, 2, 3. And let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we don't have the heat stamps. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it for now. Okay. Funding for our projects. Housing district. Oh, we need to do extraction first. Ooh, extraction here is going to cause squalor. We should probably get it over with. Yes. Okay. And let's also build... We don't have the workers right now, but once the frost breaking's done, we could definitely do that. Oh, saving. It's not happy with me. Okay. Okay, we have housing complete. Okay, it's trust overall. Interesting. How many weeks here? 3,000. I think we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do emergency shifts. Get this taken care of. On the Twitch side, we do have an ad coming in here in 30 seconds. Normally I would take a break, but I am kind of addicted to this game right now, so I will just be playing through it. An old enemy, incoming whiteout. Steward, in only a matter of time, we had an unusually long streak. It was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. We don't know exactly how long we have for that. I'm gonna have full stockpile here. Did we build a new housing block recently? We did. I don't think this one was increased. It was. This one was never increased. Wait, what? Why was that one short? Oh, was that because we were short on resources previously? Let's also have this running at full tilt. Can probably lower this a little bit. And then let's look at hubs. Let's see. So we have 2 spots there. Maintenance hub. I think we'll do that. And then it's this district that needs a bit more. So we'll build another maintenance hub. Like let's wait for that to get built, and then we'll put in another maintenance hub. As far as other hubs, right now I don't think there's anything really. Oh shit. We are eating into our coal backlog now. Yes, let's do that. Thought I was doing fantastic at the end of yesterday's stream. If I don't want to answer, that's fine, but could I give a quick explanation if time permits? Explanation of what we're doing right now? Like what we're preparing for? I'm going to assume that's what you were asking and start answering that question, and then if you have a different question, I'll answer that afterwards. So what we're preparing for right now is we were just warned of this event called the Whiteout. It is a massive storm. Like think of like the worst blizzard you've been in, and then like multiply it by 1,000. It is like it drops to a negative 100 degrees Celsius, and it goes on for multiple weeks. Basically the entirety of the winter, like what would be like the normal winter time. Oh, why I lost yesterday? So at the beginning of stream, I lost. And the reason that happened is basically early game, I had no clue what I was doing. And I had a bunch of systemic issues because I didn't build up resources in the early game. So I had like a severe lack of goods. I had a severe lack of composites. I had a severe lack of housing. I had a severe lack of like fuel. And then that was causing, like, because I was trying to catch up, I was using overtime a lot, which was causing tension to rise and trust to fall. And basically, I got overthrown because people were upset with me. This is my... It's basically my first playthrough. This is my second run, but I've only made it, like, just barely into Chapter 3. We made it, like, just past the whiteout of Chapter 2. And then we got maybe, like, 20 weeks or something, and then we failed. So, yeah, we just barely skirted by through the whiteout, basically. We have a little bit of sickness. Okay. Da, 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 da. charcoal plants could be good. Yeah. We have a lot of materials. And so getting coal out of that, or charcoal, would be really good. Cold storage. Steward, some researchers and doctors have petitioned us to preserve the remains of corpses that have been harvested for organs. Science knows no bounds. Incinerating harvested bodies and returning the ashes to their relatives is a waste of potential. There will come a day when we could get more out of these remains, they claim, advocating that we freeze them instead. People may not be happy now, but in due time they will see reason and applaud our foresight. What should we do? I don't think freezing the remains is, like, worthwhile. Like, we're already, like... We're doing the organ harvesting in order to be able to improve the living's life, but then the families get to do something with the ashes, basically. A little bit of sickness, but crime rising, no problem. I am not doing anything with the guard stuff because all cops are bastards. So I don't want to do anything with the guard situation unless like the game absolutely like pushes you and requires you to have some amount of guards, basically. Let's go back over here. Do we have a fuel hub? We do. Okay. Let's put another extraction district here and probably extend it over this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll extend it. We're gonna need to save up sooner rather than later, so I'm fine with that. Just got home and started eating dinner. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. The stuff you described that you're having always sounds so good. Don't have to use the guards, just have them in watchtowers. Yeah, but then that's like a surveillance state.
Soon plummet. Beware.
Let's build fuel stockpile hub here. Maybe over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we build that there. Mama cooked up some chicken stuff and spaghetti. Nice. That sounds good. Extraction. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, hold on. This, I was wanting to expand here. This is weird. You get, it's 10. You get minus 20 heat, but you get 10 shelter. It's very weird. I think we'll just do here and here. And then we build another extraction district, which will be 1, 2, 3. Can't get up there because it's a cliff, obviously. Let's do a little bit of frost breaking here. We have 17 scout teams, so we should send them out to the plains here. It's not going to be cores, but well. The chicken stuff's really good. Nice. So it's nearly out of food there. Unfortunate. Have I done anything that would open up new laws? No. Would probably tell us. Totally valid. Okay. So we have this maintenance hub. So we get another maintenance hub, like over... here? I guess. I could try to do that, yeah, but yeah, like, I'm at a low enough difficulty that I'm trying to play, like, completely by my morals. And so with that, guided voting, no. And guard enforcers, no. Like, both of those, I don't like that. Like, it doesn't feel right. Hot-blooded. I hate this one. Steward, the Evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming device. The subject's blood is pumped through their lamp to increase its temperature, one of their doctors has explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers, but the Faith Keepers have declared it a monstrosity. I hate this one. There's another event that comes after this where they're like, oh, it's gone too far. And it's like, oh, they're using oil to have really strong prosthetics. That's cool. This is... maybe it's just my aversion to needles and stuff, you know? What is guided voting? Propaganda. Yeah, exactly. Or, here, we'll read through it in just a second. Cold is marginally decreased. Okay, so if we go to rule here, the steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Unlocks the guided voting procedure, which greatly increases the odds of passing a law in the council. So it's basically saying, hey, my opinion matters most. My individualist opinion matters most over the collective people. So you should, vote for this. It moves away from like a collective thing towards a more individualist setup. Significantly increased by hydraulic pump check. Interesting. Cold is diminishing. We are losing out on heat right now, but I'll be taken care of soon enough here. And we do one more there. And we do 1, 2. We need more composites coming here. Meet demand. 155. Let's balance it out a little bit. Sure, we'll do that until they fill up, basically. Appreciate the brutal choices made available to gamers. However, it makes you worried about the mental health of the devs. Yeah, I think the world building's really good. I thoroughly enjoy the story of the game. There are some concerns with not some concerns. There's some stuff where it's like this game is a lot more nuanced than the first game was. I think both the guards and the Faith Keepers, I think both of them were like not great, or in fact pretty bad. But let's see, buildings. So for extraction, pump jack, it does not require cores. Okay. I think we transfer more workers over here. Are we really that shy on workers in the main city? We only have about 1,000. What's happening here? A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading amongst the destitute groups, scraping by in the frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of the incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth is extremely increased. Okay. So with that in mind, there's a new thing for outsiders. And we're going to accept all outsiders. And I'm actually going to negotiate for this. Vote for expedition support. Grant agenda. I think we do the research. I think it's worth doing some research, so yeah, we'll do that. Fanatics, yeah.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. 4 weeks. You are almost out of resources. We are full up on coal. So let's go ahead and do another hub? Fuel stockpile hub? I guess? Why is it not letting us build there? It is kind of on the edge of a cliff, so that might be why. Sure. Let's do this. So we can stockpile some more. 7 Frostland teams. Okay, okay. This is on about week 400. Interesting. Okay, so 52 weeks in a year. It's more than a year out, but it was almost 2 years out when the game first announced it. So, like, how Meteorod, like, how were they able to see that? Like, oh yeah, it's dropping. Like, how much is it dropping by? That, like, 2 years out, you can tell, you know? I'm thinking about, for logistics, we don't have a skyway connected here, right? So the attended freight dock, I think we remove this here, and then we add the building for the Frostland teams, so that we can explore more easily. I think that makes the most sense. How's things going over here? Enough housing. How's this going? 23 weeks. Okay. So we'll be able to empty that out and then add pump check. Extraction. Pump jack requires 400 workforce. So we do that, and then hydraulic pump jack, so that we have it built. Okay, we got exploration going on up there. Yeah, okay. Head back here. Warmth. I'm in the city. Research idea. I did research the right thing, yeah? Yeah, the bio-waste hothouse. We're maxed out on coal for now. We're about to run out on food over here in this location. It's literally 1 week away. New house. Or new building. This might be finished deconstructing. It is. Okay, so we... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd our workforce go down suddenly? It's because children volunteers turned off? Let's do something like that. They are full up, I think. Let's transfer resources and then head over here. Okay, they're not quite there, but soon they will be. Yes. So there's a trust meter, so it's how much the people of the city trust you overall. And then there's a tension value, which is how much the people between, like, the individualists inside of the city are, like, fighting each other, basically. Or, you know, trust is with me, tension is the city as a whole. How they feel of each other. Notable crime, slightly increased by rampant crime, marginally increased by minor crime, by minor disease, slightly decreased by dutiful use, thanking their elders. By all due maintenance. Okay. Let's let this run out. Captain's mine is about to deplete. Which is here? No, that's up here. I think we turn this off so that we can make it a settlement in the future. Because I think it says permanent resource deposit, so I think that's something we could permanently use and, like, get permanent resources from. Oh, and so with that, we can explore to... not High Pass, but we can explore somewhere else. Valley is 10, we can possibly get cores here. So I think we try for that. Gonna get a little sip here. The days flying by. In the first game, each second that ticked by was 2 minutes real world time. Or 1 second in real life was 2 minutes in-game time. If you were on the default speed. Here, it's like 3 seconds is a day. That speed difference, like, that's faster, much faster than being on full speed in the first game. Like, the time scale is completely, like, you're playing through, it's like 30 days or something in the first game. We're at week 331 in this game. It's a much grander scale. Oh, what's happening here? Lesser number of people right now. $16 weeks, okay. I want to get this taken care of and then move people into these, basically. Turned off. Yep. Okay, new stuff here. Hot springs. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the hot springs populace to develop a hardier food source. Oh, the hot springs. Okay. Hot springs group, which Outpost 11 works with the hot springs community. That's where the trade mechanic was introduced in the first game. We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hot houses, or we could repair this facility and share its benefits with the hot springs people. Come back later. I want to double check what this says. Pass mushroom experiment somewhere in Endless Plains. Okay. Repair the heating systems. Creates a food harvesting site. The hot springs will be pleased. I won't harvest this for now, just because I want to make sure I get the benefit with the hot springs people. Some people from the hot springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beast to sustain themselves, including their bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. Minus 5,000 food stockpile? I think that's fine. Delighted you kept your word. Nice. Which that means we finished our research, right? Yes. New work model. I hate that. Heat dispatchers. It's a building we would have to build. Boosting the generator's output. Takes 150 heat stamps. Actuated heat dispatcher. You know, in this case, I think in this case, the actuated heat dispatchers make more sense. So let's go for it. Food. Bio-waste hothouse. Ooh. Do these take cores? They do not take cores, but they do take people. Oh, this one's right. That would be why. Okay, so we deconstruct this. Yes. We add bio-waste hothouse here. We expand this district because why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's not worry about being, like, too optimal or whatever. Just do something like this.
If you see newcomers, outsiders idling, do not be upset. Proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
For the destitute of the Frostlands. Experimental adaptation. So, the first one is more radical than this one, in my opinion. The evolvers experimented with experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warmers outside the body, they have begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. The Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. I think we say this and then we immediately like de-radicalize with the Frost Keepers or the Frostlanders. Yeah. City. Okay. People will only consider appointing a captain if times become truly dire. We have 12 Frostland teams, so we should try and explore another land if we can. 20, 25, 20. Oh, did we ever build? We did not. Let's go ahead and do that. Um... 20 Frostland teams, 25, 20, 20, 10, and this could include cores. So I think we go for it. What's happening over here? This resource is almost gone, 12 weeks. I should put heating hubs, right? 100 workforce. Lowers demand. I think temporarily we lower this so that we can do this sort of expansion. And let's get this one to full. Yeah, we'll even turn this one off and just have this one be full for now. I really want this to be done to decrease the amount of squalor. Okay, so that's at 10,000. So now we can decrease that amount. Right? So we can make sure that they're staying net positive with like 15. Yeah, and we're going to stay balanced there. We need to increase goods production back home. Up goods. It's mostly goods you produce. You don't make that many prefabs. Like, you need prefabs, but you don't need that many. And you can like tempo convert to prefabs for a little bit and then convert back. Exploration down here. Almost. Up here. There we go. The abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. Fortitude base. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost. Maybe I remember this from the first game. There was a exploration spot where it's like, that's Outpost 11, so no, I don't think... Let's see. This is the captain's mine. The captain's mine, I think... Let's see, that's Tesla City. So it was like this. So no, we didn't go out that far. Okay. The roof has collapsed on a lab, but the training halls remain intact, along with equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. Oh. We really need the cores. Okay. Let's explore this spot first. An ironwork sits at the surface of this mine. Its walls, wow, words, covered with designs for wagons and transports. A smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there is still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. An outpost here could increase our supply by 200 materials until its deposit of 2 million some odd materials is depleted. Okay. Well, first of all, I think we send people to High Pass and really hope there's just cores available. But yeah, we do... Wait, did I not send the team? Launch expedition to there. Yeah, okay. Let's do here to there. And then we only have 2 teams left. So it'll take a little bit of time, but we'll kind of be able to hop over. Okay, it always takes 10 teams, so that's good to keep in mind. I kind of wish you could destroy... I wish you could, like, reclaim, because... Okay, so for future runs, I know... Let's dedicate, like, this pin to, like, shipments. And then that makes it so that we can build other types of facilities at the other locations. Okay, so how long for this? Can we close this? Thank you. 10 weeks. Okay. Let's take a look here. Come on. Weird. 9 weeks. Let's get this running again. Plus 34. I forget how much of a stockpile is going to be needed, but we definitely need to have a stockpile. Where's the whiteout? Oh, okay. So the Dreadnought site doesn't have to worry about the whiteout, but New London does. Interesting. Okay. Housing. We need to expand housing. Let's pause for a second. You have not been expanded. But then we should also build subsidized housing block. I think we do this. And then we also do... We have enough workers that we should be building more... places for... We should be building more food districts, basically. Words are hard, though. Nothing there for now. I think for here, extraction, we need to do dust coal mine. And then there will be a second dust coal mine. Event here. Nothing lost. Bio-waste hothouse. Steward, our bio-waste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and interesting way to spell feces. Faces? It's the Fae. In order to enrich its compost. This will, no doubt, increase our food outpost. Bio-waste hothouse produces more food thanks to foraged additives. I see. Nice. Didn't find a live food, but I got some carrion. Nice. Okay. So then building in food, building another bio-waste hothouse will help out with that. Can you expand? You can. So let's do 1, 2, 3. And then that should be enough housing. Plus 45. Nice. Okay. Let's research... Not enough heat stamps. Okay. Hospitals. Teaching hospital. Mm. $40 heat demand, 20 heat demand. I actually like both of these. The teaching hospital from the Evolvers or the recovery hospital from the Faith Keepers. Okay. Let's go with the recovery hospital. I went with the teaching hospital, and I do like the teaching hospital, but I think the recovery hospital makes sense.
The student, all your adoring letters, and will answer personally
In due time. Will answer personally in due time. One week. Okay. I should start connecting more things again. A line of rusting shacks marks an ideal fishing spot. The wind calm, the ice thin enough to cut through, schools of cod and char swimming below. An outpost here could increase our supply by 90 food until its deposit of 60,000 food is depleted. Okay. Requires 1 core. Well, we don't have any cores. But it just lets us do it anyways. Okay, interesting. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. Route expedition. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. Then again, their cores could be useful too. We're never going to be able to... We're never going to be able to improve the generator, are we? Because all these things that use the cores are so cool. So it's like... It's not just, oh, there's some cores here. It's, oh, here's this resource you could potentially use, or you could take the cores to improve stuff back home. Let's do that. They went away for a second first. Deserter's End. Rowett Expedition. A transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After that bloodshed weeks back, he only got madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hangs the men who argued, not waiting for the same. There's nothing more that can be done for them. For better or for worse, we know Rowett's expedition will not return. Okay. Let's finish building some paths out. So I'm needing to build out to here. So we do there to there. We can just do it directly. And then we're 1 shy. Unfortunate. Okay. This has ran out, so we deconstruct it, yes. And finally, we can get this running again. Hubs. Ooh, let's decrease this so that we can build a fuel stockpile hub. Yes. Treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering treatments. Medical trial ability in districts with hospitals, which reduces disease at the cost of potential casualties. Mm, I think we do experimental treatments. Because that's how we make advances in medicine in the real world. Like, it's a lot of research, but the research does include, like, you can do certain amounts of studies, like, from theoretical standpoints and from, like, sort of animal trial stuff, but, like, eventually you have to test on a person to see how it affects a person, you know? So in order to do new things, you need to do experimental trials. Back to New London. Jacob Simmons, 19, Scout. Reflecting while taking a break. I just wanted an adventure, a fresh start away from this stinking pit. But then the crew started putting tubes in their veins, replacing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. Well, I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. I felt it making a fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again either. I just wanted an adventure. Okay, take care, Rockno. Hope you have a nice evening. Okay, what's happening here? Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's come back later. Rebuild the reloading station. Okay. Requires a trail to the city. We need more heat stamps. So we go ahead and ask, raise some funds. Okay. 672, that's really good. Here to there. Yes. Okay, and then we have 14 teams. So 20, 25, 25, 10 here. 25. Okay. Cursed Valley. The snow of this pass are said to weigh... I haven't been reading these descriptions. I should have been. are said to weigh our sins. The virtuous may pass undisturbed, while the wicked will be struck down by a righteous avalanche. Okay, then. Well, we are starting that process. Let's see how things are here. Okay. So now with that... Okay, we're still at the maximum. Whatever. 181. We have a lot of fuel we can stockpile. Yeah. I like being able to build most of the stuff here at home. But also, like, the fact that sending people out to these other locations requires cores. It's like, well, I don't have cores. Rebuild the station. Access the spring. Some of our sick and wounded will recover faster with these warmer waters. Allows creation of an outpost to reduce disease. Nice. And so now I can go here, towards here, and then it goes right to there. I like, so in the first game, you went to like individual specific sites, which is cool for like the smaller scale, but with the bigger scale, you need a more generalist like exploration system. And so I like how it's been adapted. It makes it feel a little bit less special because it's like, okay, it's special in that I know how it's connected in the first game and how close together everything actually is, but it loses a little bit of the personal touch of like seeing exactly like seeing the scouts move across the land and stuff, you know? Can't even build a spot there. Interesting. $1,200 workforce. Wow. That's quite the workforce. But we could maybe do it with turning this off. How many is needed per step? Construct buildings. Hydraulic pump check. So 80 oil output. Goes down to 69. So it's 20% for each tick. So we're at 60% currently, so it's going to go down to 40%. So, so 40% of this, it's fifths. 10% would be 8. So 20% would be 16. So it's a 26. It's a 26 value to put that there. Versus... Or maybe we get the full benefit. Ooh. This is momentary. I think it's worthwhile to build this. Experimental treatment. Okay. Negotiate. How's my stance with the different people? Okay, I can actually increase things with the Frostlanders right now. So I should do that. You should vote for... Let's do... Weather-adjusted shifts, I think, makes sense. Especially going into... Let's do this one. I think production efficiency is important, and I'm hoping that won't affect things too much. But for now, I think we just generally decrease the heating requirement, right?
The delegates have spoken.
The law takes effect or something. Resources. Waste heat conversion. I do think the heat recycling... I don't know. Both of them are good, but it's like, which one? Hospitals are not a place for experiments. We don't need heat recycling. Will be the city's ruins? Wait, why are you running at lower? We could be exploring more stuff. Requires a core. Production efficiency is extremely decreased. Disease is further reduced. North of it should be an abandoned coal mine. Required only 23 teams. Interesting. Let's go here. I wish so I have tutorials enabled. I wish the tutorial system was a little bit more in your face. Like, yes, I can go into this menu and like read through everything. But in the first game, like story pop-ups would happen that kind of taught you how to like do something without it just being, ah, yeah, go into here and read how to do it, you know? Okay, so that's the end of the whiteout. Can't quite see it. That's 490. 400, 410, 420. Nice. 430. So I think that's at week 420. And then over here, 430, 440, 450. So I need to survive 20, 10, 20, 30 weeks. I think that's what I'm seeing. Oh, housing's low. Let's take a quick look at that. You could be expanded. Could not be expanded. You could be expanded. You could be expanded. Near maintenance hub. I think that would be good. Actually, 1, 2. Three? Hold on. Which housing district is this? It's a little bit hard to see, right? So if I expand over here? Yes. And then here. And here? Maybe? In a Warframe game with someone named Patrick Starr. Regret to inform you that Patrick Starr is now the ruler of the pre-World War I Russia. Oh my goodness. It's the Tsar. I have a hard time pronouncing that word. Coal regeneration plant. You know? We have a ton of materials, so we should use it. We should also build housing blocks. Subsidized housing block. Sure. extremely increased. Oh, what's happening? Oh, this is over at the old dreadnought. Intruders. New London. Steward. A group of strangers have arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs, and they seemed relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. 24,000 oil within 39 weeks in the old dreadnought. And we've done that. Okay. So we're actually in pretty good hands. Okay. So this generates 80, this generates 80. So we went up by a tad. Which is fine, I think. Minor, stable. Crime is growing. Oh. I don't want to make more guard. Okay, I need to look at the tutorial. What is the downside of this, right? Crime increases with your population. More people means more troublemakers. Lack of goods also intensifies this problem, as impoverished people will commit acts of crime out of desperation. Guard squads and satisfying demand for goods are the main ways of combating crime. You can strengthen those methods or provide new ones in the idea tree and the council. High crime increases tension and reduces population growth. Ah. So I want to be keeping crime down to have population growth go up. Okay. Okay. Guards. Is through building watchtowers, which can be researched in the idea tree. Laws in the rule category allow for more efficient recruitment of guard squads and enhancement of their capabilities. Buildings like prisons unlock district abilities that allow for additional recruitment. Okay, so city. Watchtowers. Surveillance watchtower. Watchtower outfitted with state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens and ensure order. Patrol watchtower. Slightly decreased, slightly decreased. This one doesn't have a heat requirement and has more guards. This one's equal in cost to what these are, but then this one has less. Let's see. For the same amount of workers, it's 24 guard groups instead of 16. But I also hate the state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens and ensure order. So I think we're going to do... Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do this one. The fact that it stifles the population growth, like, forces you to build guard towers. Which kind of sucks. Oh. Saving. Okay. Frostlander's demands met. Nice, I see. Ghost Town. All signs indicate the settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too, if we can spare the men to dismantle them. Requires 30 Frostland teams. Come back later. I want to get all of that. Our scouts swear these beasts grow thicker coats every year, adapting to the frost. In a few years, they might be able to survive even a whiteout without a care. Okay. So I leave this until later for this to be complete. Oh, what's here? A group of nomads. Oh, no. We're not going to do that. Come back later. We could send oil from New London, or we could send the oil that we already have here. So, I don't know. It just seems a little weird. Huh. That's a little weird. Oh, that says finished. So we're gonna research this. Okay, we need to increase housing more. Yeah, so we do double frost breaking. And then I think we send more people out to the old dreadnought. I'm wanting to build encampments at these places, right? But it needs steam cores. Takes a core for that. Yeah, so I think we just send more people to there. Let's do this. Uh-oh. That is not good. We ran out of coal here? Emergency plus extra extraction district. 3, 4. Can't build there. So something like this.
Prescribe experimental treatment. Be proud. You have joined the vanguard of medical knowledge.
In housing? Recovery hospital. Let's go ahead and... yeah. Place that down. 976. Gosh. Heating hubs. We build one here. We build one here. Is this a Sard? No, this is Patrick. Not a crusty crab. Okay. So we have enough. This is 24,000. So we ship more out. Let's leave it at plus 10 for now. Transfer resources. Did this run out? No access to resource deposit. Yep, that ran out. Coal generation. Hey, can I cannot. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to request some heat stamps. Okay. I need heat stamps to get my projects going. Coal regeneration plant. Extraction. So could I put them over here, perhaps? Okay, what's getting us? So this is getting us a lot of materials. But we don't need the materials. We need to convert it to coal. And then I'm wanting to Hold on. Where's... Turn this off for now. Because I think we have... Yeah, we have more than enough right now. And this as well. But we still need 30 for this. We did send people over here, right? Traveling expedition, people transfer, 2 weeks. Heat recycling, we need it. People want it. Vote. No negotiation needed.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes. Okay. So, to reread that piece, we will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighboring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available to the city. Heat demand in housing districts is decreased. Good. Young blood, experimental treatment. A young doctor named Doug Hauser has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. By Hauser, of course. He has the Evolver's support. What should we do? Oh. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about this one. There's some of what the Evolvers do that is good, but then there's other stuff that they do that's like, this is going a little bit far. Embrace the machines as the Omnissiah intended. Okay. We will go for it. Let's see what people in New London are saying. Oh.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Okay. Something new over here. The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. I don't think we need to do that now. Opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was headed for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seem to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. 3 cores. We will do it. And then we will take everything here. Nice. Okay. So we're actually going to be able to improve our generator. Let's get another research going. Prisons, no. Pharmaceuticals. Constructed in industrial districts. Food and diseases over here. Population growth. Let's look at parenthood here. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city, or women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. Like, this is like taking the phrase "it takes a village" like a bit too far, you know, where like I think for the phrase "it takes a village" is it's like there's the parents who are helping raise, who are doing the majority of the raising, but it's like the collection of people that they interact with that ends up with that, you know. But also, I guess this one's good. Like, this is basically maternity leave, right? But like even longer. I'm good with this. It means more people we need to support, but that is fine. Okay. We go to here. Okay. We have more people for this. Housing. It's more efficient to expand, but I think for heating purposes, I think we're gonna do this. Yes. Did we start research? I hope so. We did. It's about to run out. More housing needed. Oh, we can build... Ooh. We build this. Unlocks the intake optimization. I think we're gonna do this. I did build the dust thing here. For extraction, the dust coal mine would be good. Research. Tradition or reason to envision this. Relationships. Relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Wow. That is bleak. Wow. Mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Both of these suck. But it is like fairly standard that like when you start in the middle, it's like fairly tame, and then as you extend towards the edges, it becomes more and more radical. Which bad choice to choose? Yeah. Next Warframe dev stream is starting. Nice. Hope you enjoy that. Automated workforce. Let's go ahead and research some of this in order to move that direction so that we can have some automated workforce, right? Or potentially have it if it makes sense. Okay. Adjust this. We need a bit more goods. We need to increase... We need to increase goods and material usage. Material usage is down. Carrying coal liquefactor. We really need to increase this. So, this is at max. What's this at? Refurbished goods factory. Yeah, that seems fine. And then to bump this up. You know what? I think we re-enable these. $1,200 workforce. Permanent resource deposit. You know what? We should do the coal deposit over there first. 480, 880. Shit, we can't just move them out. Excessive fertilization. Push fertilizer use far beyond normally prescribed levels to quickly boost crop yields. Let's go ahead and do that so that we can temporarily turn this one off. And you know what? Oh, this is all one. Okay. We'll do this. Housing. Where can we expand housing? Here? Sure. One, two, three. And then where else can we bring team? You know what? We can reduce this a little bit. Yes. So that will get us a permanent settlement here. Okay. 400 output. Let's head back over here. And then I think we could build okay, there's only 3 resource deposits here. Okay. Requires 81 more workforce. Okay, so for right now, we'll do this so that we can do a little bit of frost breaking. Because I don't want this housing, like, a little bit down. I think we can go back to New London, though. Okay, that's getting built. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we didn't need to expand. We'll go ahead and downsize a little bit. In housing, patrol watchtower. I hate it. Okay. We have the generator online again. Oh. Our coal situation is satiated for now. But we only have 4 weeks left at this spot. Yeah, we'll turn it back on. Let's fund some projects here. And can't do that there. Okay. What new laws are available here? Society. Why was it blinking that there's a new thing there? Fabian? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Requires 50 heat stamps. Okay. This requires 600, but looking at it, there is no more coal directly available. So I think we do carrion coal liquefactors. This is... oh, But that takes cores. Okay, so then an extraction. Coal regeneration plant. We might just need to build a general extraction thing. Extraction. Okay, this needs heat stamps. So for now, let's bolster this. Okay. Turn this back up. And then that's expanded. This is not expanded, but this one we do want to expand because then we get one there. We get one there. 3, 3, 3. Yeah, okay. We might as well do that. Delegate session.
Every citizen.
Tragedy at clinic. Experimental treatment. Steward, Dr. Hauser, the doctor whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, has reported the tragic deaths of 13 patients in his care. Hauser gave the patients the extract of a certain mold, hoping it would cure their consumption. Unfortunately, it proved poisonous. I see. Hey, Fabian, if you want to talk with me, I'm live right now. Don't DM me. Talk in chat. Okay? Let's negotiate here. Let's look at how our stances are. Let's do something for the New Londoners. Yeah? Vote. Advanced Chemical Hothouse. We can research this building. This will move us towards progress as well. And with 43-4... we can also do something here. $80 oil requirement. I think we'll do this. Yeah.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
The law takes effect. Expand operations. Okay, so every 1200 it increases. Okay, that makes sense. But I need to find some cores in order to be able to do that. Requires 18 teams. Requires 9 teams. Let's launch an expedition to there.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
I didn't read it as that way. And now that, like, the game showed it as that, it's like, huh. I don't love the, like... I didn't read it as they cannot work anymore. Just they're allowed to not work. But that's not, like, the intention that the game had. 350 heat stamps. Okay.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Hear us, Steward. Steward.
Let us research the advanced hothouses. We will go towards this. I wonder if there's anything that leads us towards being able to make our own cores, you know? Requires access to Steam. Is that here? At the hot springs? I wonder how we gain access to Steam. And also, how do we ship it back to the city? Launch expedition. Takes 9 for that. I like how we've gone around this spot. It's like, yeah, we'll get there eventually. Okay, can we do... No. Okay. Unfortunately... I think we need to do that to lower it more. Okay, you are out of resources. So let us deconstruct this. I don't know if deconstructing the whole district, it will also get us back this, but I don't want to take any risks, you know? Okay. Our food is full up. So let's set the trade to be a little bit less, you know? Like plus 20? Plus 15? Plus 15 seems good. Let's do plus 10 here. Oh, we're a little bit short on workers. $1.1K. 1.3K. Here, we can see the exact amount, I believe. $1,260. $48. Okay. These are expanded already, so there's nothing really to do. We're just losing out a little bit at the moment. We have 37,000. They want 24,000. So we are good. It's still 1 week away. Okay. So we head back to New London. I think if we research the... We're researching that right now. But if we research... Filtration towers? Constructed in housing districts. So... This just prevents squalor. It does not prevent material usage. So using a maintenance hub, it's trading heat for materials, essentially. Heating hub, okay. Oh, but then these are using materials, so... okay. And it's a little bit inefficient. So you focus on one resource to grow another resource, basically. So it's 20 heat. Oh, we are down to 1 here. Where is our hospital? Conduct medical trials. Some patients may die. I don't think we're at the point where we have to do that, you know? 3,500 more people live amongst us. Okay. So... housing. I think we build a new housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that makes sense. Oh, we don't have the prefabs for once. Okay. Up this. It has been a while since we've been out of prefabs, but luckily we can start building some other things. It's just the heat stamps that we need now. Heat stamps and prefabs. Okay. I mean, oop. We're a little bit down on goods. Will be filled in 87 weeks. Looks like this is about to run out. I think it's time to build a new industrial? Does that make sense? I think it does. Oh, there's some prefabs right here. Yeah, let's clear a little bit of space away here. Okay, and then generator. Intake optimization is for oil. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's really good. So, okay. Requirements. Generator is 520, so we need to do a lot more. I'm hoping... Unfortunate.
Any mothers out in public unaccompanied by a child will be questioned.
I hate that. What? $350 heat stamps. Okay, we're close for that one. Eleanor Fisher, 35, unemployed, officially, watching the tables. They claim they'll send those funds to help their community, but I know these new Londoners' bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do. And as Rosie pours their drinks, they'll slip a handful of heat stamps into her stocking, courtesy of the steward. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward funds us next. You have repeatedly funded the New Londoners' projects. Funds us next. Elaine Fisher. Well, I don't know what group you are a part of. Oh, delegate session. Squalor is marginally increased. Squalor hasn't been an issue, but we also have access to doing those filtration towers, so it might be fine. We need more workforce, so I think we're fine with it. Can't negotiate. Too many promises. I have a little bit of time to sort things out still. Please, game? Okay. Let's see how things are going here for a moment. Can we send a tiny bit more population? Here, I'll do this, right? So 179 to 447. Okay, now, calculator. 447 minus 179, that is 268 that I need to send over. So we do this. Okay, so we head back here. New Londoners' demands met. I see. Youth patrols. Patrol watchtowers and dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Ugh. Ugh. We are slightly shy on food. Okay. So we've done both of those things. What's going on? Oh, we don't have access to that right now. Will last 18 weeks. That is not good. Will last 94 weeks. We gotta bump this up. And we gotta research. Okay. First we do this. Mostly against. Let's have them vote for. With the limited heat demand. I do want to research this. So we'll do that instead. Yeah. Vote.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. I see. Ba 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 ba. Filtration towers. Start research. And with that, we have a bunch more workers available. Okay, so let's transfer. Not a ton. I think this is enough. We're eating into our stockpile a little bit, but it's not that bad. Exploration over here. Baron's Cave, Shipwreck Camp. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Sun drugs? Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Ugh. Our scouts were handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Shipwreck camp. Oh, oh, shit, which story is this from? Is this from New London? Or is this... I need to look this up. I'm actually blanking on it. Shipwreck camp. Frostpunk 1. Right, okay. It's a trading route. It's from On the Edge. Okay. I was like, that sounds super familiar, but what is it? Rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons, and we can expand to the shipwreck itself. The Baron. "20 guard squads." This is definitely slavery here. Population of approximately 5,000 people. Shipwreck camp. Hey, okay. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison ship. Gunwale? Gunwale. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal, rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there is nothing we can do with the wreck. Are rumored to be hiding out in the nearby ridgeline. Requires 15 guard squads. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, there'll be enough. They'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Okay. We need more guard squads to to be able to... I have a little fly like on my monitor. Stop it. Get. Okay. We need to get a little bit more guard squads. We're going to come back later. We have 16 teams. This requires 18. I remember there was one that needed 9. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we'll do this one. What's the one other thing? It's fine. Okay. Are we in the whiteout? No. I keep forgetting this. It's over here. We're slightly shy on goods, but that's because we're needing to make some prefabs. Yeah. Buildings, food, chemical hothouse. That's fine. Okay. Wait, is there any? Yeah, absent. Okay. There we go. Okay. And we could actually send back a little bit of population, but it's probably fine, to be honest. Don't have to be exactly accurate with it. Housing. We need to... I think we could just wrap around here. Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, that actually has... Yeah. There we go. I'm trying to be really good with heat preservation for the housing. And I don't love doing this. We have... This is reason to bring back a little bit of population, right? So we go here and we see it's 190. What's going on here? I don't know what's happening there. Oh, well. $26 more houses. I'm gonna lower this for a moment so that hopefully we can build... Oh, can we not? Dust coal mine. Oh, it's heat stamps that are needed. Okay. In the meantime, let's boost this. Get as much food as we can. Let's have trust rise. $13 weeks. Gosh. Old Dreadnought, let's have quite a bit more oil head over to the city. You know what? No. Let's do just 10. I think 10 growth is enough for now. Food? I think staying with +1 growth in general is pretty good. Once this fills up, I think we would also do the +1. Or maybe even purely neutral, right? This button is what I was trying to find. I'm not going to build there because it's the burial grounds. Is it here? I missed something. I don't know what I missed, though. By Recast Composites Factory. Okay. So if we get another recovery hospital, we just lost out on enough population for that. Go down by 1 so that we can suddenly +240. Oh, the storm has moved past. If we go out here, is that right? I'm not positive on that. A mother's life's work. Dedicated motherhood. Steward, a new father has come to us with a complaint. My Virginia recently bore our city a child and was thus released from work duties. Yet at home she ignores the babe's mewlings and spends her days scribbling away at some ridiculous novel. She claims writing it is her life's true purpose. I ask you to burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave for activities other than child rearing. He has brought her unfinished manuscript. What do you wish to do? Return the manuscript. You should let mothers pursue such passions if they so wish. Promote families, not hobbies. No. Okay, registered as sick. We get a recovery hospital going. Frostlander's demands met. I see. Our men have stormed the wall and shut down the Baron's operation. The servants have been freed, but they remain on site, unsure what to do. There's also a considerable stash of liquor, sun drugs, and luxury goods that are too useful to waste. Profit in heat stamps. We could profit in heat stamps, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Plus, then we're like dealing in drugs and such. But it says we're going to be taking it back. Okay, pause for a second. Let's think through our options here. Okay. So 32 a week. Both of these are kind of bad. But I think we'll do the heat stamp option. Yeah. Hold on. But if we start the enterprise, does that mean that we engage in slavery? Because I don't want that. I want the people freed. I'm gonna spoil myself on this because I'm like so staunchly against like slavery. Even in like a video game space, I don't want to participate in that in any way. Baron's Cave, Frostpunk 2. Baron's Cave. You have two options. Requires 10 guards and 10 Frostland teams. So you're engaging in slavery as well. So no. Think we all agree slavery is bad? Yes. Yeah. I would hope so. There's some people who think it's fine. Or there's also, in our modern society, slavery under different names, such as prison labor. Prison labor is just slavery. Oh, you work like 80 hours a week, or it's 60 hours a week, or whatever, and you're getting paid like 10 cents an hour. That's slavery. Yeah, so I think, so since it says requires 10 guard squads and 10 Frostland teams, I think that implies that New London then enslaves the people here. That's how I'm reading it. And it's for a 2 heat stamp income. No. We're going to take it all. The storm's coming. I think some people will die, or some people may die and diseases greatly decrease. This sounds a lot better. Less people die. Greatly decreased. I think we do it. Oh, this is an ongoing thing. Interesting. Okay. Waste management facilities. You know, I like this better. It requires a core, though. It's rough whenever stuff requires cores. Symbiotic regulator. Oh, you get one of... Okay, Frostlanders and Evolvers both like this. Okay. Dynamic turbulator, improving fuel efficiency and allowing the generator to operate synergistically with specific districts. Minus 40 cores? What? 40? 40? Where are we getting all those cores from? What? Okay. I'm sorry, just a little bit baffled at that number of... Winterhome? Okay. That makes sense. Let's bet that if I had saved every possible core you could, you would have 39 cores. That sounds about right. It's equal pay or production efficiency slightly increased. Hubs. Is decreased. is decreased. Communication hub. Surveillance hub. I think this could be good for our industrial area. Because that could greatly reduce the number of people needed here.
Stewart. Stewart.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Okay, so we can increase goods production. But we're needing the prefabs to be made. So requires 50 heat stamps. We have basically 0 heat stamps right now, so we need to wait. Notable but diminishing. Growing crime. Okay. I can turn this off so that we have less deaths and less sickness. That's getting built. What is it? Okay. We're needing more guards, but that's fine. Housing's lowered. I think more people were born. One. Two, three. I think that makes sense. And then we can put a hub here and a hub here. We could also put another city here or housing district, but I think the hub makes sense. Trading. We need a little bit more goods. Transfer resources. We head back to New London. Oh, back to here. Because this event is here. Nomads placated. Old Dreadnought. Stewards. Steward. The Nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. They siphoned the oil into a wagon to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how they succeeded against all odds in gathering food to outlast a whiteout at this very spot. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now yours. Our graves are now your graves. I see. Okay. So, I now have heat demand is decreased. Okay. Speaking of heat demand... I think we still stick with the about 10 here. And then... Interesting, okay. New London. What? There's two things that are active. Over here? Oh, from the storm. Okay. From before the storm. Imperial Freighter. The Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the Old Empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Okay. So we got some materials there. The Royal Navy. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta, barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were able to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably not best to linger here. Coal stockpile. That will be fantastic. But that's in 8 weeks. Which I don't think we have enough time before the whiteout for that. We might be able to get some more people from there, but... let's go ahead and boost this up fully. Air transport hub. Advanced pump jacks, that requires a core. I'd love to do the geothermal plants, but waste management facilities would be cool. Trade squalor for material output. Requires a core. Ugh. Frostland. We could maybe do stuff with harvester hangars, but all of our spots are full, so I don't really see a reason to do more research there. Workers' compensation, I think, would be good. The unions and such. That is going to reduce our heat stamps. But... If we do the rail hub, yeah, so we do the air transport hub to allow for less workers, and then we also do the rail hub in order to make the efficiency better. Then we can also up our oil production, I believe. Let's do it. I think we're gonna go ahead and start with it here. So air transport hub. Let's do here first. Yeah. We'll do there first. And then I think we do another one, actually. We do not have the heat stamps. Fair enough. We should probably... Moss filtration tower. Subsidized housing block. That's 100 heat stamps. Probably expanding a district is more cost efficient right now. Though perhaps we need to do a little bit more frost breaking. Two things there. We only have one thing here. Expand. We should expand this. One. Oh, we're already... I think we do 1, 2, 3 like this, so that this extraction would be able to touch both these districts. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Just like to check periodically. We need more guards. 80 heat stamps. Okay. There's the 80 heat stamps. And then how much for the housing block? 100. Okay. Which is a couple weeks away. Oh, but we could expand this now. Requires 50 heat stamps. I think this is fine. We're not going to be close enough in order to get all of the maintenance hub benefits, so... I think we're just going to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Snooze the ad. We're near the end of our stream for tonight. Okay. We have enough guards that we can send guards to crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, and bring the innocents to New London. 3,302 Frostlanders, 2,000 New Londoners. Okay. Let's do it. The storm is almost here. Nikki, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out here. Money? I don't have any of that. All the coal. Hello. We're actually, well, we have coal, but we're moving away from coal and towards oil. And we're like even doing stuff for fuel efficiency, such as coal liquefaction, making coal into oil, or oil-like substance, basically. You're doing well? Glad to hear. What were you up to? What were you playing? Okay. We are about to enter the whiteout. And I might leave it as a cliffhanger that we don't go into the whiteout. Oil, yes. Spending will last 468 weeks. Okay. We are perfectly fine for the whiteout. You were playing Oblivion. Nice. I know there's a ton of quality of life mods available for Oblivion. Yeah? The random stuff that can happen in that game. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. So our generator, we've switched it to oil. And we've optimized it specifically for oil. So we're able to save up a lot of coal. Just have visual mods installed. Fair. Yeah. Super fun. Super cool. I need more cores for the coal liquefaction. I want to do coal liquefaction. Ah. I'm indecisive. Okay, we need to severely up the amount of housing, but we don't have heat stamps. I'm sorry, Frostlanders. Let's get... I don't even know what we want to do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sun-baked space. Did someone say oil? The forbidden soy sauce. Amazing. We'll do... we can do a workers' village. Gotta keep warm any way you can. True. Especially in this very frozen land. And... where's the temperature? It's currently minus 50 degrees Celsius. We are but a couple weeks out from having negative 100 degree weather. You know, just a little bit of a difference. Just tiny bit. So let's see. We can expand this way in the future. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And that will provide us 20 shelter, okay. Not amazing, not terrible. Maintenance hub, heating hub, construction. We could do this to increase our goods. Yeah, we'll do one here. And that'll get 2 locations in a much better state. I do think we're gonna leave, like, just because it's already like 10 minutes past when I'm supposed to wrap up. I'm probably going to be leaving us with a little bit of a cliffhanger here. Yep, saving. Yeah, we're about 9 weeks out. Let's explore if it lets us leave. Howling Shore. Mountains. Cursed Valley. I mean, Cursed Valley sounds fun. And it's safe. Nothing to worry about. GG, thanks, yeah. The Lovers. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost their navigational bearings and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their story sound almost romantic. We can either take their cores or repair the automatons to work in New London. Let's come back later. I'm very interested in that. More food. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with a possible location of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters. Rowett knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried by snow and time. 50,000 material stockpile. That's really good. We can probably gather that. Row of hunters' hangars breaks the flat white landscape. Once the workers gathered food for a great expedition, now we may gather food to feed our great city. It's not a ton of food, but it's something. We'll last completely through the storm, so it's fine. Yeah. Let's just gather the materials. Wow, city of 30,000. Okay. This is done. We might just... Oh, we don't have cores, though. I was like, oh, we could set up another settlement. Survive the whiteout. The whiteout is here, as terrible as ever. We must rug up tight and hope our preparations were enough. Well. Okay. Well, I think... this is a good place to leave us off at. With a little bit of a cliffhanger, you know? Yeah. Cursed Valley sounds pleasant and totally not bad. You're so right. That's exactly why we're going there. Gosh. 2,632 coal requirement. will last 7 weeks. We have to run overdrive. Yeah. Okay, it doubles the output, so it makes it go to 999. Okay. So that'll make it 19 weeks. That's still not quite through the storm. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Next week, Wednesday, is when we're going to be continuing Frostpunk. Save game. Whiteout. Start. Stream. I'm gonna put S4. This was stream 4. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. I love streaming. This is like streaming and doing stuff for YouTube videos. Like biggest passion of mine. It is like what I truly love to do. I have a big backlog of videos. I need to sit down and like actually just, you know, write out titles, make thumbnails like that. That's what I need to do right now. But I have probably like, I actually have like about 15 videos in the backlog, I think. So I just need to get those, you know, published. So yeah. Let's find a friend to raid on over to. We did our save. We're going to back out to the main menu. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to know when I will be streaming next. Another great way is I have a Discord server. It is an 18 plus community just for maturity's sake. But love chatting with folks over there. Discord. There we go. Who do we want to raid to? Have a cozy night? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to be getting some food and maybe play some Played Up, but also be getting ready for bed and such. It's been a little bit, but let's raid on over to the Paladin Bell. Bell runs Pathfinder campaigns, or we like to say Bellfinder campaigns, because she likes to do a bunch of different customization things to the gameplay mechanics and such. So this is where we're heading. I hope you all have a lovely evening, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Warframe. Take care, friends. Bye-bye.